That's... How are we doing? I know this is the main menu music. I think we're okay on levels. Yeah, 10, 15 dB below me. Yeah, we're okay. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. We're doing Mars First Logistics. I know I'm late to the party on this one. Everyone's probably seen a bunch of this, but I have been holding off playing it until I had time to do it on stream. So we are going to jump right in. We're going to start a new game. We're going to show the tutorials because, again, I haven't played much of this. Welcome to... Ooh, that is a sensitive mouse. Okay. Can I bring that down just a little bit? Yes. That might be too much. We'll try that. Welcome to Mars! Since this is the first day on the job, spend a little time getting familiar with your vehicle's controls. Forward. Turn. Alright, zoom with the mouse wheel. Sure. Press and hold to reset. That's important. New contract. Deliver watering can. Okay. Accept. So I assume the package is the start and the doodly-doo is the end. Yes, and I can set waypoints. How do I do this? Remove all waypoints. There we go. Yeah, so press and click moves. Click adds waypoints. Okay, it's... If I get real... That's actually pretty good. As far as being able to do quick movements on the map without it thinking that I clicked. Like, as long as it moves... As long as it actually moves a pixel. And it does have a little bit of a dead zone. Like, I can get it to add waypoints. But that's not bad. I've seen some maps where, like, I have to be really deliberate with my motions, and I really can't flick the map, and that's always frustrating. But that one's okay. Alright, let's collect our cargo. V to edit vehicle. Okay. You have a blueprint designed specifically for this job. The watering can lifter. Okay. Well, I guess we're using that then. Hold C to see controls. Servo forward, servo reverse. All right. There we go. We have a watering can. Easy game for babies. New contract, deliver crate. I've already forgotten tab. Hey, Starfighter. More space games. You played the demo at the beginning of the year? Yeah, I saw a little bit of other people playing the demo. But I didn't make the time for it. Alright, so I've got 30 funds. And I need to figure out what I need to do to get this thing off of here. Alright. Surely it will be enough. Alright, I can buy more of these connectors that I can afford. Or spacers. Whoops. So let's like... Oh, I didn't realize I had a second one of those already. Cool. That's fine. So this one, this like flippy one is on the servo here. So what I want to do... Nope. Okay, so that is the part picker. That's fine. I was hoping I could, like... Yeah, that removes the whole section. Can I then copy this, remove it, nope. All right, there we go. Now I have that copied. Now I can remove it. Then I can add one of these. Or go to my inventory. This guy's on my clipboard. And I can do it there. There we go. Center of gravity with load looking great? Yes. Still not tall enough to push that off. Okay. Not even close. So... Surely this is tall enough. Yeah, this center of mass is fine. Nothing's wrong with this. There we go. We got the crate off. That's what matters. Now, I think we take this off all the way down to here, because now we need to build like a grabber doodle. And I am still not used to these controls, and I keep trying to do the wrong things with them, so my apologies. Grabber doodle. Yeah, it's absolutely a technical term. Let's do that. That centered? Yes. Are we thinking more forklift or bulldozer? More bulldozer, I think. Like, I was thinking like the jaws of an ant at the front and just kind of grab it and shove it forward to where we need to go. So I think it's just a matter of figuring out where I want the pivot points to be. Let's actually take this off all the way down to here. Do those there. I'm assuming that that doesn't actually interfere with my driving. It does not seem to care. Okay, good. And then on top of that, we have one of these guys with a grip on it. Oh, but that's not going to work. Okay. Other order of operations. It's got to be this guy first. Then that. Like that. And then on this side, we will have just a fixed jaw. I think my vision is clear. The question is, will it work? Beautiful! Oh, and now we have the crate carrier design and a bunch of parts for it. Yeah, that would have been helpful. Deliver crate of oranges. Do we like their design for this? Let's try it. Okay, so Q and E cycle between... There we go. This is great. What's going on with the Mars economy? Yeah. Well, we are still in the tutorial, so... But also, it was about 5 minutes of work. I don't mind $30 for 5 minutes of work. Oh, I dropped an orange. Will I be penalized for that? Oh no! The answer is yes, I will be penalized for that. Alright, let's go back there. I think I can fast travel. Yeah. And we will just be more careful this time. Build an orange picker-upper? Oh god, I don't think I have the parts for that yet. We will just be more gentle. I wonder if losing an orange is scripted as part of the tutorial to teach you to reset contracts. Or if I actually just did that right when they were teaching me how to reset. Because, like, I'm unconvinced that I actually knocked one that hard. With a crate of oranges, we have... New contract. Deliver steel beam. Oh, and we have side jobs. Okay. Oh, and these pay well. Deliver a stepladder from greenhouse to steel mill. I think we could do a stepladder, right? We just got to get in there with some hooky doodles. Let's try this one. Okay, F when you're not on the map is photo mode. F on the map is fast travel. I mean, it's very close. We're gonna reset this. But the principle is sound. Okay. So instead of these guys here, I think what we do... Here, let's take all of this off. We might have to buy one more of these things. Yeah. The first design might be able to do it? Yes, possibly. But I'm just thinking something like this. What did I... Oh, this guy's wrong. There we go. Yep. The plan with this is hook through the middle. Let's see if we can, Oh no! We just have to be very careful. These are a little bit high. Cool. Not quite what I meant to do. Bring that down. Let's back out a little bit. There we go. Oh. I suspect trying to plow up this hill with this vehicle and this payload. Is this low enough to hook through? Yeah, it is. That's fine still. They didn't say they wanted an undented stepladder. They just wanted a stepladder. That's a crater. The cell shading in this really is part of the challenge, because the terrain is sometimes hard to see. There we go. 90 funds from that. What's this one? Deliver supplies from habitat to storage depot. What is supplies? Oh, we can just use the crate carrier for this. Can I rename you? Yes. And then we'll use the crate carrier. Ooh. Let's see. We need to get up above. Yeah, there we go. All set. Woohoo. Oh, game. All right, even at maximum extension, we're not, So what we need is another... That is expensive. Can we do this without one of those, is the question. Oh, yes, I think I can. Okay, let's do this. This is going to be cool. Copy that. Put on a motor here. And then paste in the clipboard. Woohoo! Now, what I should be able to do... Actually, let's loosen that one. We will extend this one further. Yes. Now, if we go to this one, we can retract. Yeah! Yeah! This is fun. So this is just like straight up an improvement over the stock version of the Crate Carrier, I think, right? Because it can do every mission the Crate Carrier can do, plus it can lift things higher. It can wave its hands in the air like it just don't care, and that's an important part, obviously. Ooh! Cool. So you can set arbitrary controls, it looks like. So, like, if I want this thing to run on, like, J and K, yeah, I can do that. Cool. Good to know. Not needed for these guys, but probably useful long-term if I want to be able to control multiple things at once. So those were our side jobs. Oh, and we already unlocked the steel mill from... Ooh. Oh, you know what? This guy might actually work for this. So if we open this... keeps the center of mass a little closer to, like, actually above us. Ooh, although it's still a very high... still a very high center of mass. Let's try to go around the edge of this little crater. Well... that's what I was afraid of. How do we fix that? So we don't need several parts of this design right now. So we're going to start, we're going to copy this again. Pull it off. And I think all of this comes off. And we want to build just a little bit lower, right? All right, obviously this is too low now. Yeah, we want this whole thing to be a little bit higher. This section, I think, can be smaller because the steel beam is shorter. But this part needs to be a little bit taller. Whoops. This is also not quite what I wanted to do. Got a joint here. Connector here. That's what I wanted there. Okay. And then we'll use these shorter spacers with the jaws. This still feels like it's going to be high when all is said and done, but let's see if it's better for this. Do we reset the whole payload? I'd rather not. Oh. That's hilarious and potentially a problem. Our center of mass is still very high, but it's better. I think this will work. As long as we're careful. Which, it's... I think I want to make one more change. We can't quite grab tightly around the, around the I-beam because our grabbers are a little too far apart. So we're just gonna adjust one of our grabbers so it's a little more in the center. Then because this way, oh, now we're not actually on the eye, so it doesn't matter as much, but still. Yeah, okay, this is the way I was intending this thing to work, right? The center of mass is a lot lower, relatively speaking. It's still not low, but this feels a lot better to me, like, oops, control-wise. Fortunately, there's no penalty for resetting when I flip over and just recollecting the cargo. Yeah, and this is why I made these a little bit closer, because you can see the I-beam now. The eye side is what we have to grab onto, and it's a little bit narrower. So, like, when we get in here, grab this. Our cylinder isn't bottomed out, which it was bottoming out before, and we weren't getting a good grip on the eye part of the cylinder. Eye part of the cylinder? Eye part of the beam, I mean. It's not really an eye beam. Oh, and it wants me to have it vertical. Look at that! I designed my robot right. I honestly did not know that. I just wanted to be able to flip it up over my back to keep the center of mass lower. That looks like a button. It's a button. All right, what is our deliver telescope mirror? Ooh, I'm looking at these. Contour lines. And that makes me nervous. Oh, this is where the mirror goes. Okay, I was just exploring. Do we have money? Oh, we have a bunch of money. Okay, so if we need to build something more complicated, we actually can't afford to at this point. But yeah, this was my concern, is looking at this cliff here. Like, maybe we can come up around this side? But there's kind of sheer cliff everywhere. Don't know if we want to try to... Well, maybe we can come up here. But we're going to have a good grabber to come up this way. How much money do I want to spend on this thing? I think we start from, like, here. And then... we put a grip on... whoops, here... and we're gonna have two... I'm gonna do 2 servos. Attached to... Does the vision make sense? I hope so. And then I think it's just a matter of, like, yeah, this needs to go higher in order for us to be able to actually... And it needs to extend forward. All right, so we need 2 hydraulic cylinders in this thing. That's fine. So, like, all of this comes off. Cylinder 1. And then again here. Cylinder, yeah, let's change that. That's too much. We take this off. Although maybe actually what I want to do, instead of that, let's copy this whole thing. And attach it further back. Is that what I want? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to a point where I can reach forward to grab the mirror, but then bring it closer to my, like, total center of mass. Let's try this. Oh, one other change I need to make is I want these two servos to both be on the same channel. There we go. Are we a little too tall right now? I think we are. We can't quite get in between the things. All right. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. The vision is good, I swear. Use a smaller spacer here. I'm also apparently really bad at parallel parking a Mars rover. Who'd have thunk? All right, let's extend that. Yes. We extend. Ooh. We can't go quite far enough forward. All right, almost there, almost there, almost there. We're gonna take... Oh. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do... that. So this sticks out a little bit further, but the grippers are a little closer to the center of mass. This is still sticking out really far forward. Ooh. See, what I want is for those things to be sticking into past the, past the other legs of the mirror. That's what I'm trying to get to the point that we can do. So that when I lift the arms, the whole thing kind of grabs in between at the, like, center point of the... Yes, I think I got it. Up. And then the servos grab... The only problem is that we're at maximum extension here. So this needs to be able to go higher. Or we do what we did with the Because, like, this is a super sturdy grip. Like, I'm quite certain I can't actually lose this, so that's good. We just have to be able to, like, flip it around. Oops. So if we do, like, a thing here... Actually... Let's first... We'll pull that back, and then... Do you tell me what I'm missing? No, but it only costs me 10 more funds, and then I can build it. Okay. How's that? As long as we don't roll over, I think we're going to be okay. And I feel like that might be a tall task, but I'll figure it out. Gently. Gently. No, 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 no. At least when we start going uphill, we should, like, automatically be better balanced, right? Oh, there we go. Obviously, this was how I intended this to work. Hey, Kellen, how's it going? I have wheels now. It's also possible that the going live message was clickbait. Oh! You jinxed it. I'm actually surprised I got this far without falling over. I'm actually pretty happy with how this thing turned out. I spent like all of my money on the parts for this, but it holds really securely. It's only a little bit front heavy. As far as our rover designs go, this is... This is probably not my worst. Oh, and this one is super generous with the delivery box. Okay, that's good. They don't expect me to, I mean, after yesterday's showing trying to decipher guidance, or not yesterday, Wednesday, trying to decipher a guidance algorithm, I mean, I think I've proven that I'm JPL worthy. We just need a counterweight? Yeah. Oh, a bunch of new parts. That mirror definitely became magically bigger after installation. It absolutely did. All right, what else did we get that's new? Various... I mean, I don't think these are cosmetic. I think 30-degree parts are absolutely practical. And I've got... oh, different wheels. And they gave me this guy. It's one of those folding mirrors. Yeah, it's like James Webb. Oh, cool. I could just build things. So that's how that works. And presumably they're like, yes, you need to go expand the map. So we have some side quests in this area before we go, like, expand our map to new areas. Do we want to try to do some of these side quests? I feel like yes. These wheels? Yeah. I am really enjoying it so far, Simus. This is a, good challenge. I mean, it's nothing's been hard so far, but I've had to think about what I'm building. The controls feel really smooth. I know it's hard to see that on stream. The build system is fairly intuitive. It's been good. Let's try this short steel beam from observatory to steel mill. Because we're already here, so... Did I save my steel beam machine? Oh, that's much smaller. I don't even need the steel beam machine. No, I didn't. Ooh. Okay, I need to remember to, like, save my designs more often, but that's okay. I at least know how to modify this one to make it work for that, so that's fine. To make this work, we just pull the jaws off. put a couple of those on first. And that should be good to grab a steel beam. And I think because this is a small one, I don't have to worry about, like, the flipping that I added to the other one. I think our center of mass is going to be manageable, so I'm not going to bother messing with that. Ad break in about 30 seconds. Let's see if I can get this steel beam before the ad break. Oh, the music in this is so good, too. And then when we come back from the ad break, we'll pick a different mission. I'll finish this mission up, even if it's during the ad break, and then I will step away and get myself a little bit more water, and we'll figure out the next mission after the ad. Now I'm repeating myself, so I'm going to shut up. Oh, that's the crater. Yeah, this soundtrack has been a banger since the beginning of the game. They did a really good job. Interesting. Okay. It's not what I was hoping it was, but I guess it's what I should have expected it to be. All right, we'll figure out the next one when we're back from ads. I will see everyone in just a couple minutes. All right, let's figure out our next contracts. I have no sense of scale for, like, how big is this terminal compared to this TV, compared to this HVAC unit. But, like, they're all fairly boxy things, and I think all of them will be fine. So I don't know if order of operations really matters. I think we just do them all. Oh, yeah. This will be fine for us, because this is already the narrow grabby. I mean, would it be better to grab it slightly differently? Probably. But this will get the job done. Back to work for you? All right, I will see you in a couple of hours. Enjoy your work day. Oh, this crater keeps taking me by surprise. I know it's there, but it's not deep enough to, like, show up as a line in the terrain. So it's so easy to just kind of get yourself in it. I said this at the start of the stream, and I stand by it. The art style is, if only you were a rover on Mars instead of a worker. Look, I think this rover is working hard. I don't think it's an either-or proposition. Ooh, another side quest. From habitat to greenhouse. Batteries. And paint. That one goes off the map. Let's try this one. Oh. Those are tiny. Is it... I think this is still gonna work with the same design, though. Oh, yeah. No problem. It helps if I go in the right direction, doesn't it? Watch, I'm gonna get here and it's gonna be like, you need to push the batteries directly into the right, like, battery-sized hole. Oh, no, it's fine. Alright, we've got terminal TV. Paint goes way over here. We'll have to do some exploring before we're ready to do that. Deliver terminal. Oh, we have a fourth one. Deliver supplies from habitat to steel mill. Sure, let's do that one. Let's keep doing all these ones, and then we'll figure out the ones from the, I think we can just go back to the vanilla crate carrier here. It's amazing how many things you can use this same exact design for. And other than the fact that heading over to the steel mill from here is a little bit of a long trek. We're gonna try to go up this a little bit, kind of sideways. Yeah, there we go. No problemo. I think from here we're good. I'm not worried about it. I'm just trying to get as many side quests done here as possible so we can get a little extra money, unlock some extra parts. I spent like all of my money on that telescope mirror mission, so I'm just trying to make sure we have the budget for any modifications we need to make. Because I don't want to get halfway through designing a rover and then decide that I need more money to buy parts and then have to, like, lose context and... Oh, no! I think we're stuck. Come on. God, I'm so bad at parallel parking. And this is just parallel parking. This way. No, this way. This way. There we go. Good enough. We'll get it in. That's what matters. Oh, with it dragging along the ground, it is causing me some grief. I really got myself, like, wedged on this thing. Alright, good enough, apparently. We've got a paint delivery, terminal delivery, a potted plant delivery, and a pizza delivery. Wasn't there a TV delivery? Did I lose the TV delivery? Interesting. Oh yeah, and this deliver terminal. So yeah, these, apparently the side missions change over time. I didn't realize that. All right, let's move on. Let's get the next main mission, and that means we're gonna have to do some scouting. Alright, I have to have a clear line of sight to another transmitter. Can I see my initial transmitter from here? Maybe. Maybe if I get up on one of these hills I can do it without having to, like, double back too hard. There we go. And that should have helped a little bit with... Oh, but this is like right in the middle of our area. I don't love having this one here. Let's look at the map again. Yeah, I really wanted it to be like over here. But we just don't have good line of sight over there. Well, yeah, and down here we definitely don't have line of sight. So I might actually have to make one at the edge of the, We might have to make one at the rim of this cliff, after all. Just to keep the line of sight requirement figured out. Because I don't think we're getting... Yeah. This thing is squirrely. There we go. And that's going to get us line of sight down into this down here. Area. Because that's where we want to be going for our next contract is up this way. Okay. I am not good at driving this little rover. I wasn't very good at driving the other one either, but I'm particularly not good at this one. Oh, I'm only to here. Oh, I could make that probably much further away. Let's take that refund. I know it's only like 30 funds, but still. Carefully. There we go. Now, I want to get up on top of this hill to place it up there if I can. I think that would be the best spot around here. I'm like in a weird little, there it goes. Okay, so these can be up to 5 kilometers away from each other, but I think 3 kilometers is probably pretty good. Initial. Yeah, especially since this is up on a hill, I should be able to see everything from the, like, 5 kilometers away. So we want to do the next one, looking at the terrain, like here. So let's try to get our way up there. Oh, this music is so good. The hill I chose might be just slightly too far away for our 5 kilometer line of sight. That's unfortunate. So we might have to do it like a little bit closer to this side. We'll see what we can find. I'm impressed with how, like, vertical this scout can get. Come on. I think part of my problem is that I keep forgetting I'm on Mars. And I do think they have the gravity modeled as slightly lighter than Earth. Correctly. I don't know if this is exactly Mars gravity or not, but everything feels a little bit floaty. And I think that might be why. You know, I chose this as being like a nearby kind of mountainy spot, and it's definitely mountainous. Oh yeah, when you zoom in, you can really see how atrocious that is. I think we go here then. We'll do it on this hill, and we'll go around the mountain with our controls instead of trying to climb up this with my current parts. Ooh, hopefully we have line of sight over here. All right, and that does give us coverage of the area we needed for this contract. Let's try to get over there. Where am I and where do I want to be? Oh no, let's get out of this. Let's go around. Yes, that looks much more manageable. And through here, I guess? Yeah, this doesn't look too awful. I think that's here. Yeah. I don't really have, like, when I'm zooming in and out on this map, a sense of scale. I have no idea what I'm, like, looking at as far as, like, how big gaps are. Because, like, yeah, sure. This is smaller than I thought it was, is really what I'm getting at. Like, we are probably twice as wide as our icon, and then when we zoom out... Right? Oh. The umbrella is inside the warehouse. Interesting. All right, so this is what we have to retrieve. I think we start with the watering can lifter here. Yeah. And then from this, we want to be able to extend and retract, and then we need some extra claw pieces to pinch it. Sure. It was easy. Well, I say easy. It probably won't actually be easy, but this is manageable. I mean, we could just start with this and see how close we are. Ah, that is a problem. Okay. Let's... This is fine, though. Let's just do the same thing we did... I'm gonna reset this whole thing. Yeah, better. I'm gonna reset me too. Now let's see if we can get a better... I'm gonna start by, like, nudging it so that I have a little more of it to grab onto. Yes. Please don't fall, please don't fall! Because, see, this is exactly the state that I don't want it in. Yes, because that's what happens. Although, from here, can I just grab, like, a variant of the crate carrier and do this? Are we back to all crate carrier all the time? Kind of, yeah. You know what? I think we are. Ooh, actually, this is going to be tough. Just because of how that arm is hooked up there. I almost need, like, a... You know what? I can do it. Let's grab one of these guys and hook it right... That way we can kind of... Yeah! Look at that! All right, I think what we've learned today, more than anything else, is that everything is a crate if you believe. Ooh. Do we go around? I think we gotta go around this way, right? Yeah, that's the way we came in. I think we want to go around this hill and up over here. Ooh, that is steeper than I thought it would be. Maybe this is the better choice. Well, we'll figure it out. Oh, this isn't that bad. Never mind. Oh, nice. Are we sunbathing on Mars? I feel like sunbathing on Mars would be a bad idea. Like, yes, the sun is significantly weaker, but also no ozone layer protecting you from ultraviolet. And as we all know, the sun is a deadly laser. Oh, I missed. I missed! I missed! All right, we've got, a trophy from the resort to another construction site. Okay. Oh, and it drops me down here. Of course it does. Oh my god, that thing is huge! What the heck, game? Alright, let's, we could do this. Is there, like, a erase entire... No. All right, here we go. We're starting from scratch. So what do we want? We want to have our front wheels be wide enough that we can, like, get around the... So I think we're starting like this. Yeah, we have a bunch of these cubes, so we'll use cubes. And then, like, wheel, wheel. And then behind us... Yeah. Except we need more ground clearance. Okay. Let's get ourselves more ground clearance then. Yeah. Is this wide enough? Oh, it's not quite wide enough. All right, we need actually quite a bit more. Cool. That's good now. Now what we need is the part that actually is going to grab the cup. And that is going to be up on a pillar. And then it's going to have, like, 2 prongs. This thing is going to be so stupid when it's done, and I love it. How's our height? Oh, that actually might be perfect. So this is the theory. Those need to be further apart to hit the handles, and probably further forward as well. Okay. Are we too wide now? We're too wide. We're not quite high enough, although we can adjust our height. And we're definitely not long enough. Okay. I mean, actually, this would be fine, except we're not really hooked on it, and I would prefer to be hooked on it. So yeah, let's make ourselves a little less wide. Oh, I am not properly centered on this, but we're really close to where we want to be. Yeah, this is close. And then once we're here, we need something to help us, like, hold it in place. And I have some thoughts on that as well. But let's reset again. Let's go back into the vehicle. So copy this, take that off. All right, so now this is actually centered. And I think this is good. We want... Well, I'm thinking about it. Let's make... Thank you. Let's make these the same channel. And then what we need is something that, like... And I think this is a perfect use for this guy that we unlocked from one of our quests. And I think we probably need to change the length of, like, well, all of this. But, like... Oh, it's too big. Woohoo! So yeah, like this would swing down to grab the back of the thing and hold it in place, would be the theory. And probably I made it too tall. And probably also too long. So we're gonna have to, like, tweak that design. Yeah, okay, that's not doing anything I want. Let's do that. Let's put our wheels forward a little further so we're a little less front heavy. Okay, so yeah, I made that way too tall. But I think the idea is, like, fundamentally sound, right? So we want to pull off one of these things here. I think the length is good. And ideally, I would want it to be longer, but I think I can't make it any longer, so I might have to make that piece in the front extendable. So we'll do that. We will do that. That. A little bit higher. There we go. All right. The payload is secure. The question is, do we have a wide enough stance to carry this stupid thing? This is honestly my favorite one so far. Like, it's beautiful and terrible. And it sums up, like, everything that I love about this game. Oh dear, and the other question is, can we get out? Oh no. Oh no! Don't reset me there. Let's see what we can do. We make ourselves a little bit just a little bit. We don't want to be too crazy stable, but you know. We get some more wheels on here. Oh, and it rebuilt me up here. Thanks. I'm just wondering if this will help us. Because something we do not have in this game is suspension, which, you know, helps a lot with varied terrain. So the question is, like, we're just going over here. Do we risk a tumble that we might not be able to recover from? Yeah, it's really hard to get these wheels, like, up and over the curb of this, There it goes. There's one. Okay. Option B is... These are expensive, so we're not going to have that many of them, but they are better wheels. And let's reset the quest again. And maybe this is what this design needed the whole time, was just better wheels. Oh yeah, this is already feeling so much better. Okay, this is just a sheer cliff here. I don't know if I have any choice at this point. We might be going over the cliff. All I want to do is try to keep us, like... Can we Skyrim horse this thing? Oh no! Oh, we're so close! Actually, we might be able to... Okay. We still got it. We still got the cup. It's okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. I'll take this. We take these. Oh, and I have to get it on the pedestal, huh? Good enough. Oh, that was good. That was fun. Blueprint unlocked. Race car. Oh, we got some bigger blocks of things. That might be useful. Deliver Rover League ball. Funny. All right, we got a bunch of pumpkin, a chair, step ladder, sculpture, from steel mill to greenhouse. I bet we can do this. are the chances that I can just, like, do this and this will work out? Oh, and it's ad break o'clock, but we're just doing a side mission, so we'll, Oh, 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 oh. I mean, if there's some weird requirement on where we place this, we might get unlucky at the very end. But nope. We're good. Okay, how am I doing on water? I'm good on water. Deliver Rover League ball. From the ball factory to the construction site. Sure, that is our next main quest. And let's switch back over to the scout, because we are going to need to put more... Ooh, yeah, that's going to be a problem, actually. Can we see our transmitter from here? We can't. We can from here, though, maybe? Just barely? Let's see about, like, up on this hill, if that's good enough. Nope, we've lost it. Alright, so we need to find a good spot for another transmitter. We're having trouble finding one right over here. We might have to take it around a weird direction again. I also still really wish I had suspension. That's, Oh, I can do it here. This is actually a pretty good distance. I'm just worried because this is on fairly low ground. I'm worried we're not going to have good line of sight back to it later. But let's, heading in the direction we need to go. There is some higher ground here, so we might be able to... Hopefully we'll be able to see it from over there. Getting a little bit of a stroboscopic effect on the wheel with its rotation speed and the frame rate. Yeah, up here is where I was thinking. We do seem to still have line of sight. I mean, as long as every hill we climb is taller than the previous one, we should keep having line of sight, right? Yeah. Let's try the next one. Not that these are hugely expensive, but it's silly to build more than we need to. 35 funds is enough for like 3 more little QB parts. That is pretty much right on the highest point. Beautiful. We may not have line of sight when we get up to that other location for adding another one, just because this is fairly mountainous terrain. But we're going to try. It's not... Again, it's really not a big deal if we have to build extra towers, but, like, it's fun for me to try to optimize it. I enjoy doing that, so... Yeah, this is going to be fun to navigate when we come back here with something that's not this rover and a payload. I know we're only a couple kilometers from that other one, but I think this is going to be like right at the edge of this big flat area. Yeah. So let's put another one down here. And that'll just give us good coverage down into this area and good line of sight for the next one we need to add. Even on Mars, smokestacks spewing pollution. The more humans change, the more we stay the same. All right. Oh. I see how this is gonna work. I push a button. Push button, receive bacon. Yeah. So I almost want to have myself here with some kind of catcher and then be able to like swing an arm out. Let's start from that principle. I like that as a concept. So we're gonna go like bop, bop. Bop, bop. Oh, right, we're off center because there's one more. Yeah. That's fine. And then we need to have like 16 of these. I'm out of money. Cool. I think I can make... Yeah, let's not do that. I think I can make this whole thing smaller. And then underneath, I just need like wheels and stuff. So this is where we go, like, here, here. Maybe we go, like, here, 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 here. Interferes, okay. Is this big enough for a ball? Yes, this is absolutely big enough for a ball. All right. So that's part one, is we got our little ball catcher. Now, parts 2 and 3 are, we need to be able to, like, hold the ball in this, which I think is going to be like an angly-do there. A motor here. Like that thing? Do we think that's good enough to, like... kind of pinch it? I'm unconvinced. I think it needs to be longer. Yeah, something like that. Maybe. And then the last thing needs to be the poker. And I need to figure out how we're gonna mount that. Something like that. So we want to be like here. Ish. And then... oh, it's not long enough! Okay. But this is the concept, right? Is like we get ourselves into position, and then we can poke a thing. Maybe instead of relying on extending it so far, we make this part, and I'm running out of stuff in my inventory here to like use as pieces. But, like, we can kind of think about, like... stacking this up as far as I can here. Like that, right? So then this arm is longer and we can swing it all the way around. Oh, I need to reset the... Oh, I didn't see where it... Okay. It's close. It's very close. Oh, reset it again. All right, let's get ourselves better centered for one thing. Let's get our pokey arm out of the way. Let's get ourselves centered. All right. Oh, it was so close. Do we need to be a little bit longer? Oh, that's annoying if we do, because I'm like out of parts and I'm out of money. No, it's bouncing off the back of the rover. Okay, let's back up just a little bit. Oh, we're so close. Oh. Yeah, I think our box might not be big enough, which stinks because I am out of parts and out of money. So if we want to try to do this slightly differently, I think we are, like, starting over. All right, let's start over. I mean, we want to do the same basic concept, but we need to maybe try to do it slightly more cheaply if we can. And I don't know if we can, but... You know, I wonder if I can get away with just needing, like... Because, like, that's sort of the bare minimum cage, right? To hold something. And we might need to make this a little bit bigger. The trick is we want to make it big enough that the ball can, like, fit into it, but not so big that it can roll out the diagonals. That's the magic that needs to happen here. And then this is going to have the same, like... basic thing as before, where we bring out servo here. You know what? Let's take this from here. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's get rid of this one. We're gonna do something like... that instead. And then when we put this in here, and we put in this, it's just a little more compact in the sort of like overall shape of the... Yes, I don't hate that. I actually think what I want to do is put it like there. Then we have our pokey finger. All right, and now it's a lot easier for us to make adjustments to like the size of our cage. We have a lot more parts free for one thing. This feels a lot better, like as an iteration on the concept. Yeah, let's already start out by making ourselves a little bit longer. A little bit bigger, rather. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, that's fine, yeah. And then we'll take this off, and we'll do just one of these spacers. Apparently these pieces are 3 units long. Does it tell me that? No. All right, so I think our overall, like, ball catcher is a little bit bigger now. And our... hopefully our arm is still good enough. Oh, really? Okay, so yeah, that's what I was worried about, is our cage is just slightly too wonky, but I think we can fix that. Let's grab these parts. Wait, no, I don't have enough of those, do I? I only have one. Let's use these parts. Oh no, that's there. Where do I have some of these spacers in use? It probably doesn't matter. Like, I can swap them out. I mean, it's the same thing. I just hate that it's asymmetrical. Can I afford just one more of these? Oh, I can. Cool. Never mind, we're good. And then we still probably need to figure out some kind of system to, like, hold it in place. I did not see where that landed. Oh, still kind of bounced out. We're so close. We're so close. Yes, yes, yes! Okay. We've proven that we can catch a ball. Now, we just need to make some kind of closing contraption to hold it in place, and we're good to go. Alright, so this needs to be able to swing, like, up over the top. And then somewhere we have... oh, we have a few of these panels, actually. What about something like that? It could be longer, but I think the concept is sound. Okay, and we do actually still have 2 of these panels, so we put them like there. Reset vehicle, because we're spawning in a weird place. We gotta reset the quest again. Eh? Are we heavy on the left side now? How is this not hitting? I mean, I can fix it. I just don't understand it. I think this will work now. But I don't... Oh, yeah, we are tilted over to one side. I can see it now. So there is a little bit of suspension built into the wheels. So there we go. The problem with this design is that if we flip and have to reset, like, we're totally boned. I have no way to pick up this ball in the wild. We have to start over. And this is a very long trek through some not very forgiving terrain. Like, this is all cliffs here. I think we actually want to come over through here is going to be the smoothest route. Ooh, and we're still so, like, left side heavy. I probably should have given this a wider... Yeah, we need to reset, unfortunately. Let's fix some of our stance issues, if we can. I probably want to change this grabber so it's not as heavy and doesn't use as many parts. Let's do that. And then we're going to be able to put, like, our wheels a little further out. We're gonna give ourselves a better stance here. Maybe even further than that, to be honest. Okay, and then the, like, closer needs to be made a little bit more useful. I mean, what if we just do like this? Maybe that's good enough to hold it in place. It would be good to be a little bit longer, but I think the general concept is sound. Okay, I think this is going to do what I want now. And then the question remains, will we actually be able to, like, get to our destination without needing to do a vehicle reset? Because this still is a no resets vehicle. But this is definitely a better version of the vehicle than what I had before. It's a lot lighter. I can already feel it's a lot more stable. Our payload's not that heavy, right? Because it is just a beach ball. So it's just a matter of finding a route across Mars where we're not gonna totally spin out. And again, I think coming around this way and up through here is going to be the safest bet. We just have to keep an eye on the terrain, go slowly, and we'll make it in no time. No. Oh, okay, we're okay. We're okay. What did you miss? Let's see. Did you see the trophy? I got the trophy delivered, and now I have this beach ball, which drops out of a giant tube overhead. So I had to build this, like, cage that caught and then pinched the beach ball, which I'm very happy with. It's working really well. Yeah, you saw the mirror. Okay, so yeah, you missed a couple. It's a mission-critical beach ball, absolutely. But this one was super fun to design. Trying to figure out how to get the cage to, like, the right dimension that it would catch the beach ball that's, like, dropping down from above me, but also not be so big that, like, it falls out the sides. And then getting the pincher figured out and making sure that I'm well balanced. And being able to hit the button on the beach ball machine so that I could receive my beach ball for delivery. So that's what the arm on the back does, is that swings out and pokes a button to drop the beach ball for me. Oh, I'm going way too far that way. We want to keep still going this way a little bit. That's why this terrain is bad. I was like, I thought the map said this was okay. And the map did say that was okay, but I'm not going where I looked on the map. Okay, we got to get out of here. Stop looking at your destination, Brandon. Waypoint there. Waypoint here. This is going to be steep. Giving it a gentle pat. In reality, it is crushing it. No GPS on Mars. That's not true. I have great GPS. I just need to remember to use it. And like, we can get pretty good resolution on the terrain. So it's just a matter of figuring out, like, our optimal kind of route. Something like that, probably. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. I can flip myself over, but I'm gonna lose the ball. Well, now you get to see the way my my thing grabs the beach ball. That is the one problem with this design, and it is perhaps a critical problem, is that if I lose the ball, I'm just boned. Boop. Oh. Nope, wasn't quite in the right spot. There we go. So that is the critical flaw with this design, is that I have to one-shot the mission. And like, am I that good of a driver in this game? Probably not. So if we fail this a couple more times, I will definitely be trying to design something different. This is like Death Stranding? Yeah, a little bit. Except there's no ghosts in this game. At least not so far. There we go. Up here. Looking good, looking good, looking good. We still got this field of rocks we're in, which I don't love. Yeah, me too. It's gonna be fun. I probably should have been plugging that stream more often this week during my regular streams, but you tried to do it yourself and got scared? All right, excellent. This is going to be fun then. I take it that means you do not have that many hours in it? Why did I say go that way? Oh, I see, because the terrain is steeper up here. Yep. Yeah, that's about right. Just you and your rusty flashlight versus a ghost. Yep. Ooh. This is boompy. I don't like this. I know I said I wanted to go that way. We're not going to go that way. We're going to try to go up here, even though it's a little bit steeper, but I just want to get out of these bumps. I would really like analog control, too. That's a different problem. Okay, okay. I influenced you? I'm officially a gaming influencer. Look at that. All of my dreams have come true. Yeah, this has been so much fun. I'm really enjoying it. This has, like, some of what I always wished that Kerbal Space Program had more of, which is, like, specific challenges that encourage you to experiment with your designs and learn things about how the game works. Make a car and do orienteering, what's not to like? Exactly. I think we're pretty good. The only thing to watch out for, and we can see it on the map here, where we're coming through this way is not exactly flat. So we just want to be careful that we don't tumble. KSP needs a mission where you need to hold a beach ball? Yeah. I'm not too wide for this, am I? All right, we're good. We're good. We're chonky, but we're not that chunky. The Rover League court has been completed. I'm gonna save this one because it took me a lot of work to get this dialed in. Let's try this little guy. Oh! That's a cool part. Pneumatic cylinder extends and retracts. It's a lot faster, but it also extends a lot further. It's like multi-tier. It's really telescoping. Okay, but we don't have control over its position like we do with the hydraulic cylinder. Got it. I am really bad at this, it turns out. When do we do battle bots? I hope really soon. Oop. Hey, there's a point. All right, that's all I needed. The shape of this rover is giving me big, like, sea lion vibes. Do you see it? Am I crazy? All right, what's our new mission? Deliver explosives. Oh, no. Oh, we could deliver more beach balls. Oh, but it's from the resort this time. Which means the catcher probably doesn't work. It's probably sitting in the water. So this is like the hard version of the beach ball contract. Let's try this explosives mission. What could possibly go wrong? I will head over to the origin point during the break, and when we're back from the break, we will design a vehicle for this. I'll see everybody in just a few minutes. You have so many emotes right now. You have some good ones. Oh, I need to try to take some time and get some animated emotes figured out. I could fumble my way through the static ones. Animated ones are harder. This looks challenging. Maybe we want to go all the way around and come at it from the direction we're going to be going at the end. Oh, oh, there we go. They're all crying and yelling, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. All right, what does our destination for this dynamite look like? Oh, we have to get this, like, in. We can't just, like, okay. We have to get the dynamite in the hole. All right, and the ad break is officially over. We're almost to where we needed to get to. Once we get up here, we will try to figure out the right kind of machine. All right, beautiful. I think we start with the crate carrier, because we always start with the crate carrier. And then we can do, like, this kind of thing, and that? Like, is this just all we need? I don't think I have this pinched. I think I have it, like, there we go. That's what we want. What Next Fest demos did I do? Oh, do I remember? Alchemy Factory was pretty good. I quite enjoyed that. I did Cubetery. They were all factory games, pretty much. So, I might have to double check the list. Wait, I can do this right now. I still have Steam. I can look at the demos that I downloaded. So yeah, Alchemy Factory, Cubetery, Train Reaction, which was really, really good. Train Reaction was my favorite. That's like a kind of Zack-like puzzle game. And, yeah, I know, factory games on a Brandon stream. And then, the last one I did was Little Rocket Lab, which was not really a Next Fest demo, but it was a recommendation from, viewer. But Alchemy Factory was super, super fun. It has some of your standard, like, shop running simulator stuff that I, like, not as much of a fan of that as I am of the factory building parts, obviously. But the factory building parts were good. Cubetery was okay. It's a lot like Shapes.io. Train Reaction is like a Zack-like puzzle game where you have to set up automation for routing trains around a world, and that was really, really fun. Fantastic puzzle game. And then Little Rocket Lab is like a Factorio meets like Stardew or Factorio meets Animal Crossing kind of game. And it's super cute, and I was getting into the story, but trying to build a factory with controls that are optimized for more of a Stardew or, that kind of game was super, super clunky, and it's hard to recommend for that reason. It's kind of frustrating to play, unfortunately. Setting up train routes sounds so boring to say, but I love train games. Look, turns out trains are great. Okay, we have to be able to lift ourselves higher, and we need to be able to hold this a little more... Have I done OpenTTD? Not in a long, long time. Not on stream. I have played it. Yeah, I think we need to be able to lift this higher. Okay. Let's get moving on that then. And then this. Oh no! It's fine. I accidentally removed my clipboard. Not the end of the world. I think this is what we want, because we can lift it just a little bit higher now. Oh, actually, the other thing I want to do is you are in group 1. Cool. Donk. Okay. We need a little... Honestly, I need a counterweight. What do I have? Do I have anything that's heavy? Weight 1, weight 1, weight 1, weight 2. Oh, maybe I can do something like... One second, I have a thought. We grab one of these at the back. And one of those. And then these guys. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. One second, let's do this less stupidly. Once more with feeling. One of these. And then, like, that. And then when I want to, I can... spit out my counterweight and get myself a little bit more balanced. How's that? Now we're thinking with portals. All right, and then counterweight. Now we can lift. Yeah! Okay. The basic principle is sound. The problem is we're still not really, like, holding this. It's just kind of resting on the forklift tines. Which is the way this is designed to function. Where is the center of gravity? I think I actually achieved reasonable balance. Like, it seems pretty good. Helps if I'm controlling the things that I intend to control. Are we good? We look lined up for the hole. All right, there we go. All right, now we just kind of have to gently nudge the dynamite, and I think we're good. Whoa! Hello? Blast site completed. All right. The drill part can be used to mine raw material. Oh my god, there's mining in this game? Alright, let's grab their existing miner. Let's try this guy. Ooh, I like those little triangle parts. Look at that. That's cool. What a beauty of a machine. Yeah. Look, everything that I have made in this game has been perfect and graceful. Ha! All right, I have raw materials, which are apparently just a different resource from funds. What do I do with raw? Oh, also I have not even played with, like, trying to paint anything yet, and we really should, be... Now our robot can build more robots. Do you want Grey Goo? Because that's how you get Grey Goo. Build the monorail. Sure. Let's switch back to this. Actually, this is not bad. Like, this is almost a straight upgrade from the Scout. Break time's over. All right. Well, enjoy the rest of your day, and if I don't see you, I will see you before then. I'll see you tomorrow for the Phasmo stream. Yeah, we got to get over here somewhere to get ourselves visibility of this destination. Oh, we're right on the edge of visibility there, so... do it right here. Although that's probably looking at that one, not this one, but I think with this thing in the middle here, we can't hit that one. So we're doing a silly little hop, but... this terrain is going to be a challenge. Build monorail from monorail station to monorail station. Okay, let's accept it. Yeah, okay. Let's see how this works. Okay, so I can choose to build different types of structures. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Bend too sharp. Okay, this thing could be like 2 kilometers away. Okay. So we want to just come like way out this way towards this thing. Because I think we can go pretty directly, at least initially. We might have to take some funky routes like through... we might even have to come all the way around through here. But we should at least be able to connect pretty directly to Oh, and that one shoots out that way, though. Okay. Obstruction. Well, yeah. What are you doing? Ah, okay. As I adjust my pitch. Oh, understood, 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 understood. Cool. I'm figuring this out. Yeah, so this is where I was kind of saying that this terrain might warrant doing something a little different. Although we're not even to the part I was talking about yet. I didn't realize we had this mess in the middle. Alright, hopefully if we can get up this cliff on the other side here, we'll be high enough that we can connect the monorail across. We just got to be very careful trying to get up here. Yeah, this is very nearly as far as we can go with this. Problem is I don't have a good idea of what I'm actually building and how it connects from here. How far can I zoom out? Oh, really far. Okay. I think we want to pitch it like that. And do something like that. It's not perfect, but that rain is so loud. 1 second. Let me see if I can do something about that. Better. All right. I don't know how much that was coming through the microphone, but I'm sure at least a little bit. It was very loud. So what did we do? Yeah, we came out here to here. And then the next one, we can actually fast travel to, like, this thing. Yeah, we'll want to bring it up over this way. Where are we relative to the thing? Yeah, we want to come, like, over here. So let's go over there. Let's see if we can come around the other side of this hill, maybe? Although now we're getting there it is. No connection points in view, but... There we go. The next one, maybe up on this hill at this point here. Let's see if we can get up there and if that connects. And we also, it looks like, are going to have to do some drilling, get a few more resources here. Ooh, this is cool. Look at this crater. This is super cool terrain. I'm gonna hate it later, but for now, it's super cool. So we want to get up, yeah, up there, and I think that slope is just shallow enough for this guy to go up, even though it is a pretty steep slope. This thing can go pretty steep. I'm really hoping we can get up this side here. Otherwise, we're going to have to come around another way to get up here. It's so hard to tell with this art style. Like, I love the way this game looks, but it really makes figuring out, like, the shape of terrain a challenge. No problemo. We're so good at this. Oh, there's a thing up here. Cool. Let's see if we can get even higher. Can we get up on this rock? No, 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 no. We kind of want it going, like, that way. Towards our final destination. Monorail! Oh no, don't do that. There we go. I think we're very, very nearly there. We might even be able to connect to both of them from here. Which way is that station? Yeah, it faces this way. Oh, I need... Cool. I need a little more rocks. I also don't love this one being here. What is the control for... Don't remember. There is a control to, like... There is a control to remove structures. I just don't remember what it is. But let's see if we can get a little bit more building materials. I think we just have to find like 1 or 2 rocks we can mine. I don't know if we can mine any over here, though, or if we have to go back where we were. Okay, we got the monorail station. These are just not quite hooked up yet. Let's teleport here. See if I can find a little bit more to dig with my little thingy. There we go. Now we just have to figure out how to connect these last two legs of the monorail. Ah, that's okay. So it has to be in weirdly. All right, we see that one. There we go. We've done it. We have a monorail. Deliver robot repair kit. From clinic to construction site. Ah, oh, can we take the monorail? I think we can take the monorail. How big is this repair kit? Is this just the standard crate grabber? This is just the standard crate grabber. Ooh. Okay, we gotta be careful with this robot repair kit. It will bounce open and we will lose stuff. I wonder if it's worth... Here, let's be less stupid. For one thing, some of these guys on the back. Right, get ourselves a little bit of a counterweight. And then the other thing that I want is I want like I think just a finger is good. And that way we can clamp down on the top of the box, right? All right, and then the finger comes down to hold the box closed, except no, it doesn't. Oh, I see. We're a little bit higher than we want to be. We want to grab it from this side. I think the terrain will be more friendly to what I'm trying to do from here. Hope the terrain will be more friendly to what I'm trying to do. So bad. I'm just so bad. I'm not sure. Well, one, I'm not sure my counterweights are doing their job. But two, I'm not sure if... Well, the finger seems to be doing its job at least. So we got that going for us. This is probably sufficient to get this mission done. It doesn't feel great. All right, I guess we just have to sit here for 20 seconds. Now we get to see the fruits of our labors. We built this monorail track. I probably could have tried to be a little more careful with my connection points, because we have some silliness. But you know what? It's fine. Ooh. I wonder if it would be possible to make a robot that would... Because there's like a potential delivery site here at this remote outpost that the train now goes right through their backyard. So I wonder if we could, if we ever had a delivery to that outpost, could we design something to try to like yeet off of the... I feel like the answer has to be yes. Oh, apparently I never came to this particular monorail station before. Alright. And then we boop the button to call the elevator. Now we only have to go another kilometer to our drop-off. And I want to try to... I think I do want to try to fix this thing a little bit, so we're a little more balanced, and so that... Well, one, I want the finger to work better. Two, I want our grabbers to work better. So we're going to put down this thing. Right, like here. Okay, so things to fix. One, our counterweights are not working right. Two, we need to not be painting everything. I think I want to go back to what I had done previously for counterweights. which was the adjustable counterweight. This seemed to work well. Whoops. And then this finger, I think, just needs to be a little bit higher. I could also possibly... we just use these, like, quarter spacers here, which apparently I need more of. Ah, you can press and hold A and D, and it'll snap to 90-degree increments. That is useful. Just figured that out. All right, now... yeah, I think we're going to do okay here. Our center of mass is still pretty high. We could probably carry this just a little bit lower. But otherwise, we're doing okay. Now the question is, how do I want to try to get up here? Do I go around this way? Do I try to go up this cliff here? It looks okay vaguely in this direction, just judging by the terrain rendering, which can be a trap. But so far, yeah, I think we're going to be okay in here. This is a little steeper than I thought it was going to be. But like... ooh, boy, that was a jump. Not what I meant to do. But we're good. We're good. We're good. Perfect. Oh, and that's a pretty small delivery target. Fortunately. Oh. Do we have our battle bots finally? There is! There's a combat arena! Oh, and we got so many new parts from this. Alright, let's try out the spinner. This thing, has some issues. Alright, what else have we got for new parts? It's been a while since we've gone through and looked at stuff. Long connectors, alright. High-speed motor, yep. Hinge. And a bearing. weights. Oh, these are like actual counterweights that we can use now instead of using the 1 pound things. I gotta remember these wedge parts that we have. Those are gonna be nice. Cool. Deliver ice cube from the ice rink up here to the construction site over there. Sure. Let's fast travel here. And let's swap over... Let's do the miner instead of the scout. I kind of like the way the miner handles better than the scout, so... Also, if I have to, the miner I can try to write, and the scout I can't. So that's always a nice feature. Oh, well, that worked. Answer to all life's problems is just teleport enough times. I'm assuming that as soon as I go in here... Oh, yeah. That's awful. Thank you, game. I love it. Alright, but we all know what we need. It's time for another variant on the crate carrier. But let's do some work on this guy. So this is the thought, is that with this variant, we can grab things and then pull them back in more over our center of mass. And then the other thing we might want is counterweights, which we do have. Oh, and we also have this grip pad. I don't know what to do with that. But, like, we can throw a counterweight on there as well. This does not open big enough, so we do need to extend the gripper. Both in terms of height and in terms of width. So we're going to grab all of that. And do that. And then in terms of width, let's just like grab that. Yeah, we're still not quite wide enough. Let's go a little bit, like... Big grip. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Ah! Every time we bump it, it just, like, slides around. All right, let's maybe just try to get it out of the rink, and then we can... Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Let's just try to get out of the ice rink first, and then we'll figure out the rest of our, like, ridiculous contraption to hold this ice cube. Try not to get going too fast. We want to bump it gently. That's going to slide right past the doorway, isn't it? Ooh, maybe not. Maybe we're good. Now we just have to putt. There we go. Okay. Now we're in better shape. And if we go through here and here... Well, it's melting. I see it melting before my eyes. Is it actually getting smaller? All right, let's make some tweaks. The main tweak that I want to make is we're going to stick this thing forward just a little further. That way... we can kind of stabilize, please. Oh, every time I bump it, it slides. No, 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 Ice Cube! I do think it's melting, too. Like, its pixels are definitely changing in a way that other things on the screen are not. Yeah, it's definitely melting. Okay, you know what? I don't want to do this Ice Cube right now. What else have we got? Build more monorail. Yeah, we could do that. Let's build more monorail. It pays huge. It gives me a sensor. But let's extend first things first. Let's do the yeah, let's try to get our coverage out to where this is. And then we're definitely going to have to do some mining because we've got like 20 kilometers of monorail to build. So let's, on our way, let's just go ahead and grab... Yeah, probably right around here is what we want to aim for, which I think is that right in front of us. I think that'll be the nearest sort of high point to the range of the gadget, and then we can... Well, we're still going to be a couple kilometers away, probably, so we will probably need to drop down 2 towers, I suspect. Wait, where did that just drop me? Okay. I want to be up here. Not in view. No! Darn. Maybe from over on that? But then I have to get up that cliff, which sounds not super awesome. Oh. I'm not allowed to even go there yet. Okay. Let's try this little hill on the cliffside here, that lump. That might be our ticket to Connectivity Land. If we can't do it from here, we can try up there. But... there we go. Now it thinks it has line of sight. Or something resembling line of sight. Alright, no, it's saying obstruction. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go further back then to another hill. If we don't have clear line of sight, then... This looks very impassable from this side. Yeah, okay, so there's our doodah. So we have line of sight here. Let's see if we can get up this... There we go. I think that's the best spot we're getting over here. And then one of these bumps in the middle of the valley will probably be the next one. Those are the bumps I was trying to use before. But now that we have a little more connectivity in this part of the world... ought to be a little easier to do what we were trying to do. Alright. Yeah, this is a little close, which is a little bit wasteful, but like, oh well. I think this is going to have to be pretty much the spot. If I can get up this rock, that would be really great. Because up top of this is going to be a really decent kind of spot for it. But I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. Yeah, because all of this is like concave. I don't know if you can see, it's hard to get any sort of... It bulbs out on the bottom, bulges out, so it's really hard to, like, climb it here. Or, the unstuck could just cheat for me. Thank you, game. We should have line of sight pretty much all the way over to our destination now. This is a long monorail track. But it's worth 1,000 monies, so, like... Seems worth it to me. We will almost certainly need to get more... I don't know how to see how many materials I have. I guess I could just build something. 317. Yeah, that's not going to be anywhere near enough. Yeah, maybe like right on this hill here would be good. In front of the monorail station, and that should be the last one we need. Because once we get here, we'll have fast travel to this monorail station. Yep, I think this is just a tumble down the hill and figure it out later kind of scenario. Perfect. Thanks, game. Where are we looking? Okay, we're pointed right at the hill that I wanted. That's that hill up there. So let's, ooh. Some washboarding over here. But if we can get up this hill, hopefully we have line of sight. We're going to be in good shape. Yeah, we do have line of sight. Perfect. Oh, nope, not you. There we go. All right, so this monorail station sticks out that way. And the one at the start sticks out that way. So this is going to loop around. It's going to have to come through here. This station almost wants to go, like, along this mountain ridge. And then, like, up. That would be, I think, a decent route. And then we loop around this way. The trick is getting to the locations on these mountains where we want the... We have about a 3-kilometer distance, or 2 kilometers? Yeah, 2 kilometers. So I think this high rock here is almost at 2 kilometers. So let's get ourselves over... Oh, that should be less than 2 kilometers. Let's get ourselves kind of over this way. And then we'll try to find a spot here for our first stop. And there's no good way over there, I don't think. I think this is going to be terrible terrain no matter what we do. So maybe we do just come here. Maybe we come up, maybe we let this loop tight, and then we take it past, like, where we've done, where we came through here. Like, if this will loop to up here... I lost my mouse cursor. There we go. Yeah, can we take it up to, like... And we want to be pointed towards, yeah, this way. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's like perfect. And then the next one will be... I don't know, somewhere over here-ish? Let's get back over there and see what we can figure out. Where did this drop me? Here. Yeah, we have plenty of distance. Yeah, so this is only like a kilometer to here. But I'm not sure if I can get it much further without mistakes being made. Oh no, we can still see the end of that from here. Okay. So yeah, maybe we want to aim more over in this direction. Oh, this terrain is miserable down here. But we're close to where we want to be. I want to come around this side here. This is cool. What is this place? Interesting. There's nothing here. Alright, we're a little bit too far here. And we're a little bit further this way than I want to be. So let's come back up to like the rim of this crater area and let's try to find a spot up there. Gently. Let's double check our positioning and our angle. So if we're like right here, we want it to be kind of coming towards where? Kind of like that, I think. Yeah, it's a little too far straight, maybe. Like, I may have pointed it a little too far north. Yeah, that's more the angle I wanted. And then the next one, can we make it to like this outcropping here? Or that hill there, I guess? Oof, I bumped off of something there. What I haven't seen on many of these rocks in this part of the world is the things that I can drill for more materials, so we may have to, we may have to go get more materials, then come back. In fact, I'm quite certain we will have to do that. Oh, this is only 1,700. We can go even a little bit further. Although, a little bit further is kind of down in every direction, isn't it? So, I think this is the spot. That looks good. And then we're going to come up through here before looping around from this one. So, progress is being made. I think the question is, do we go up? We keep going over this way, yeah. Like past here, and then up here, and then it should be pretty much a straight, whoops. Like there, and then like here, and then like something like that. We could probably route this a little more directly through here. But that'll be the general shape of it, although that's maybe not where I want this to go. Maybe more like here? Let's see if we can get up to the top of this ridge. Maybe we do just go right up to the ridge now, if that's not too far. Oop, and I think I see some materials on the side of this rock here, so let's stop and let's grab those, because we're going to need them. Drilling. All right. I don't know if I can get the top one there, but yeah, that one might be a little too far. Just a touch too far away. Yeah, we're not getting that one. Okay, that's fine. Let's switch back to the scout. I'm not sure which one is actually the, like, better one for maneuvering and moving around the map, but I'm getting sick of flipping over in that one, so we're going to try this one. I don't know if this one will be any better, but Yeah, that'll work. All right. So we're coming in a little more directly this way. That's fine. But towards our next point... Cool. That is looking decent. We're gonna need a bunch more resources. So let's, does this transmitter have... There's certainly rocks here. Do any of these have stuff that I can mine is the question. Not so much. Okay. It's the blast site again. Ice rink. The ball factory. The warehouse. Let's go to the blast site. Let's poke around here some more. Oop, there's one. All right, well, that's enough for like 2 legs. We will need more. All right, let's fast travel here. $15.37 here. Yeah, and we have a good view of where that ends. So we'll bring it through, like, here. Too far from connecting structure. Maximum. Beautiful. And then somewhere up this way. And then right over to, like, here. We want to stay kind of along the edge of this. We don't want to go too... You know what? Let's adjust this a little bit. Let's adjust this a little bit. You know what? Let's just go right by the observatory. We're already basically there. And I think that will provide a good... Oops. Yeah, we're here. We want to kind of curve around, like, this way. And I think right at the edge of the observatory is a fine spot for that. How's that look? That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. And from here, we want to come down wherever we can kind of reach in this direction. I think the general direction of this point is still good. Maybe a little bit closer to the cliff face if I can manage it, but... So this is perfect. It's just a little bit too far now. Right, and then hopefully we can connect from that up this way. Yeah, towards this next point is actually where I want it. But we will have to see what our terrain looks like, or if we have to kind of pull it around in slightly different directions. Because we've got a dip here. I'm worried. Yeah, we might have to aim for, like... Yeah, we're too low here. We can't see that spot. There we go. Monorail track number 2. 1,000 funds for that. And a sensor part. What does a sensor do? Sends output. Wait, output? What do you mean sends output? Oh. I can have it send a control. Is that how that works? If so, that's cool. So I could have like a... If a certain part gets bonked, then like automatically... Ooh, interesting. I don't know exactly what I would use that for right now, but like... Sounds cool. I think it would simplify some maneuvers, right? To be able to have like a automatically close a grabber when the thing I'm trying to grab is inside the region of grabbing or whatever. Yeah. All right. Well, this game is super fun. I do recommend it to anyone who... I mean, honestly, I recommend it to everyone. But the sort of the puzzle solving aspect is fantastic. The controls are fun. The music is incredible. The graphics are awesome. This is a great game. So far, even like that really long monorail track that I did, like, doesn't feel like a grind. Ooh, that's interesting. Because that one's pointed in the wrong direction. So you'd have to, like, loop it, and then, I guess, bring it next to this monorail, and up there, something like that. But yeah, even doing that, however long it took me to do that monorail track, like, it didn't feel grindy. It was fun the whole time. It felt like I was using my brain, and... yeah. Definitely recommended. But yeah, thanks very much to everyone who tuned in, and thanks if you're watching this on YouTube. If you're on YouTube and want to watch me do stuff live, there is a link to my Twitch down in the description. And if you want to do anything to feed the algorithm, that's also always appreciated. It really does help small channels like mine. Tomorrow, Saturday, what is tomorrow? The 25th. Kellen and I are doing a Phasmophobia stream at, I think we said 6 p.m. Mountain Time. So do your math from that one. That should be a good time. I always enjoy me some Phasmophobia. So I will see everybody then. And otherwise, I'll be back on Tuesday with the usual Pyanodons. Ta-ta for now.